What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ultra. What's poppin', Slime? Hey, Lego. What's going on? Is that what you were posting in the Discord, Slime? I saw you guys were posting something. Somebody posted about their printer, and then I didn't get a chance to catch up with it. I'm gonna work on a bunch of things today, Lego. I'm gonna continue with the calculator. What else? I made a video with Remotion, so I want to show you guys that. I still need to tweak it. It's not exactly what I want, but it was really cool. Like, I figured out how to use it, so I'm having fun with that. Then I have to, Slime, I know you said you got all the photos of the climbers, so I need to do the same for the remembrance page. So I have to do that as well. And then I feel like I had another idea, but I didn't write it down, so. Lego, I did see it, but I'm not gonna be using any skills for now, I decided. At this stage, in my learning, I wanna not use any skills right now. But I did see it. I did see it. So I'll start working with skills maybe later on in the journey. Right now, I need to make sure that my agents get to know me before and not learn the skills. You know what I'm saying? I'm open to seeing what skills are out there and learning about them, but right now in my journey, I don't want to use any skills. Yeah. But what's everybody up to? Ultra, I'm so upset that you didn't see Josh's performance. I was just waiting in the chat for your reaction. I was just waiting in the chat for your reaction. I'm so upset that you didn't see it. I know, but it was just, it was such good entertainment, and the chat was so hype. Like, he had so many viewers too, just watching him do that. I cannot. What a clown. So Lego, I'm in the process of making it, but I'm taking a break from it because I need to kind of step back and see like what the purpose of it, like how I'm gonna make it make sense. So I didn't finish it yet. Your mental sanity is more important. I already have a weird image of him from his streaming performance. I'd rather keep that. Yeah, you would have had a more weird image of him if you saw that. Trust me. Hey, J35, what's going on? How are you today? How you doing? What you up to? You still vibe coding from the phone? Good, glad to hear it. That's what I want to hear. All right, let me make sure that the scene, okay, good, it's working. Eating food. What you eating? What are you eating over there in Malaysia? Ooh, naan. Ooh. Yum. I need to find some good naan around here. Oh, I'm getting a message on Fiverr, actually. No, I hear you, Slime. I definitely hear you, but I think a lot of you, you guys have a lot of experience, and maybe you're using skills at a stage where your agents truly know you. And I feel like up until this point, my workflow hasn't been consistent enough. Like, my agent is probably really confused about me and who I am. So that's why, I've been taking my time with the prompting now and the planning and trying to perfect my workflow, and it just be the agent and I, right? And until I am confident in my workflow and I feel like I'm actually, for a long time I was vibe coding. I felt like somewhat of a hot mess. Now I feel like a little more in control. So I want to keep doing that for a while before I incorporate the skills. Hi, Michael, welcome. Yeah, for sure. That's what we're all doing, Michael. We're all just trying to improve our projects. Like I told you in the Discord, and as an educator, right, I can kind of understand it. And somebody who did go away for university for a few years when I was in that stage of my life, I especially like the section where it helps them find accommodation, find places to rent, because that's a big struggle for students joining university, especially think of their age, right? They're like 18 years old. That's a difficult thing for an 18-year-old to do, to go try to find an apartment. So I really do like that feature. The taste skill. I feel like we looked at that once. It's really popular. What does the taste skill do? Also, J35, sometime today, we're gonna go pick a Codex pet for me, because I was looking at the site you sent me. Okay, no problem, Molter, no problem. Thanks for being here. Have fun working. It's a design skill, yeah. Yeah, so with the design skills, that's just another thing too. It was recommended to me at my stage, if I use design skills, my agents will learn the skill rather than me. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want when it comes to design, because I have to think about, and Slime brought this up to me, I have to think about the consumer, right, or the audience, and not necessarily me, right? So I'm trying to decide, how do I get the front end for all these different projects to be something that I consider wow worthy, right? But it also speaks to the actual audience. We're done. Hey Trav, welcome. Taste skill is something you can actually use. It's somewhat good, probably. Oh, okay, so the taste skill. Okay, so the taste skill is being recommended to me. Let's look that up. And J35, you said it's really popular. Let me take a look at this right now, actually. Let's take a look at it. Hey, Hash. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Hash. How much usage are you getting out of Codex? $20. I'm thinking about buying Codex plan. Opus is using up. So it's been, Hash, I have to be honest, it's been pretty good with the resets. It says I have 6% usage remaining, but I do have one more reset, which we're definitely going to be using today. So it's been good. It's been good. I get it, to be honest. You could have your own design skill that follows your preferences, but needs some. Exactly, J35. Exactly. So that's kind of the level I want to get to, but like you said, need some agent context for what, right? So I have to keep building and I have to keep working in order to start developing that skill of my own. Because I don't know, I always like, in anything I do, I like to think outside of the box. I like things to be different. And I'm trying to figure out how do I get that to translate in vibe coding, right? Because right now, to this point, everything that I have vibe coded, things tend to look the same as everything else that's vibe coded in certain ways. I mean, I think a normal person maybe can't spot it, but we can. So I'm trying to figure out, I think maybe I just need to work with agents more and have them get context on me before I get to that level. But you know, baby steps. Thinking of offloading some routines to Codex. You should try it, Hash. This calculator that I'm building, we're gonna work on it. It's the first thing that I'm building from the start with Codex, and I've been pretty impressed. Not with the front end. We're gonna change the UI at the end, but with the functionality of the calculator and the research that it did to get the calculator to function is pretty impressive. I'm definitely impressed. Hi Terabyte, welcome. Jillian, is the taste skill actually good? We're gonna take a look at it right now. We're gonna take a look at it. All right, see you, Ultra. I wanted to write that instead of what I'm eating. My bad. You can have it right skill of your off your conversation. Right, Trav. That's the thing. And I feel like, Trav, up until I started this calculator project, my conversations have been a mess. They've been all over the place. That's why with this project, with the calculator, I started with a project brief. And I've been planning out my prompts in a much better, direct, and detailed way. And I know it's fun. It is fun. I love talking to AI just like it's my friend, like it's a normal person, and just telling it what to do. But the thing is, I have been doing that all along, and the output hasn't been that great. Not at the beginning anyway, right? Maybe after tweaking and going in and fixing a lot of things. But I'm trying to get better at, let's get the initial planning right. Let's have the prompting be effective so that tweaking becomes minimal. Jillian, do giveaways, it'll be fun. I ain't got nothing to give away right now, Lego. Right now, I'm technically unemployed. That's the thing. I actually have an interview tonight. I have an interview tonight for a virtual teaching position for the fall. Because as a lot of you know, I'm a virtual math teacher now, but I'm an independent contractor. So a position is not guaranteed to me every school year. I have to wait to see if one becomes available. And I got an interview. I'm going to do that tonight at 11:30. To be honest, let me see what it is and what the pay is. Obviously, I want to know that I have consistent income coming in again, because I want to invest. I want to invest in my setup. Once I have money coming in again, I'm going to upgrade my device and all of that, and my plans. But also in a way, it's like, man, I just want to vibe code. I don't even want to go back. But for now I have to. For now I have to. Have you tried Luna at max? It beats Fable and some. Does it really, Hash? Interesting. I haven't used Fable in a while because it was running on the usage credits, and I used all of them. The $100 that were gifted to us. The benchmarks are really bad these days. Can I pay you to teach me? I mean, I'm expensive, Lego. When it comes to teaching, I'm expensive. So let's say you tweaked it over and over and over until it's right. Then after that, have it write a skill based off of all your tweaks. Then in a new project reference, that skill eventually it will be your AI. Trav, so actually, maybe I'll go into the Hunza Mountain Tours website that I built. I might make a skill out of that, because that was the first website that I built for an actual company. And recently, I've been having this realization, it's like, what do I want to do with vibe coding? What's the goal, right? What's the goal whenever it is I get to that point? And I am thinking that I would love to be a front-end designer one day, because it's really fun for me. It tells a story. Like I said, it's about the storytelling, which I obviously love. Look at me, I'm yapping every day, telling you stories and everything I've done in my life, from being a dancer and a dance choreographer, I was telling a story, right? So I think front-end design would be good for me. It would make me happy. And I really like the way that website came out. So maybe I should use that as part of developing the skill. Don't just reference one website for it to write a skill. Give it 2 or 3 designs you like. Okay, yeah, so then I have to build more. I actually texted my sister this morning while she was probably sleeping already. Her and I spoke. Her husband, he's a physical therapist. He has his own practice, and he doesn't have a website. So they were thinking about using me to build the website, and it would give me another opportunity to build something similar in terms of front end, and then J35 give me another website to create that skill off of. Hey, Hit. Welcome. Using math, you can make very beautiful effects on website. Using math. So I could use math to make effects and designs. Lego, I'm not sure, but I can ask around for you. Because, obviously I know a lot of math teachers, but I can ask around and see if I can find a physics teacher for you. No, math. Why don't you just ask the agent to refer 21st step interval? I don't know. Hash, maybe I should do that. There is somebody that I met that is a huge inspiration to me now. Like, once I saw, you guys know I talk about him all the time, but one I named my flamingo after him. But once I saw Ultra's work, that just really showed me, like, okay, this is who I truly aspire to be. Like, this is really impressive work. It's some of the most impressive work that I've seen, to be honest. So, I'm just trying to get to that level. I don't need physics tutoring, can't find anywhere though. I don't think I can pay too much. Okay, let me ask around for you, Lego. I'll definitely ask around for you. That's no problem. Show us some of his sites. Okay, I'm gonna have to get them from, well, I don't know where they are, but I'll get them. He's working right now. He's busy, but Josh showed a bunch of them, J35, on his stream a few days ago. He did show a bunch of them. It's like super impressive. Like, I thought I saw good front-end designers. Like, I thought I had my inspiration in terms of front-end design until I saw Ultra's work. When I saw his work, I'm like, okay, now this is good work. And what I've seen before, like people who I used for inspiration, it's now looking a little like mediocre compared to his work. So But getting to his level, that's a stretch. That's a long road ahead for me. A long road ahead. Because this is like, it's like shooting for the stars. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot for the stars, but it's just not going to happen instantly. It's not going to happen fast. Like, I have to take my time and make sure. I feel like it's so easy with vibe coding to just get messy with it. Just spit fire and do this, do that. Like, I really want to do this the right way. I really, really want to do this the right way. I thought it was going to be easier than it is. Hi, Ali, welcome. When I first started on day one, I thought it was going to be easier. I'm just going to talk to AI. And like, I could do it that way, right? I could do it that way of I'm just going to talk to AI like a normal person, but then I'm going to end up with just basic results for the rest of my life. So I want to step up my game. So let's take a look at the calculator. How you doing, Ali? What's going on? And what we did yesterday. And then I guess I shouldn't do any of that. We were talking about the unit testing. I should wait until all the functions are built out to do that unit test, because you guys are right. There's a lot going on. There's too many functions on this calculator for me to just test it manually. How are you doing? Did you finish? I did, for the most part, Ali. I finished the Hunza Mountain Tours website, but yesterday we actually added a remembrance page for the 10 climbers that died in the avalanche. I do have to go back later and just make sure I have a photo of each of the climbers. But that was just something we added yesterday. Okay, so yesterday, all right, hold on. First, we added some functions to the graph. X squared. This resets the zoom. Okay. So we added the table of values, right? You could do a split screen view. It does kind of load a little slow. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that would be great, Lego. That would be great. Then we added the trace function. So that way you can scroll through the graph and it tells you, it stops at important points. These are usually the points that students are trying to find. A question might ask them, what are the solutions? So they would need to know the points of intersection. They might ask them, what are the zeros? What's the minimum point? Right, so it highlights that for them. That's great. Did you switch to Codex or using it? I'm using it alongside with Claude. For this project, right now I've only used Codex with it to develop the functionality of it, and then I'm going to use Claude to do the front end design afterwards because I don't like the design. I haven't really even thought of it. I mean, I have, like, we were talking about it, about making it gamified and things like that, but I need to, again, trying not to be messy with my building. So I really want to, this time, have a concrete idea of, and some inspiration, some references of what do I want it to look like, and not just talk about, every time I describe an idea, it's very vague. I want it to be wow worthy, award winning. Like, I need some references. It's the plus plan, Ali. Okay, so in the United States, Lego, they're allowed to use a graphing calculator. They actually need to know how to use it. That's why I'm building it. It's very different in the US, but they are allowed to use the graphing calculator, and if they become proficient in it, they can actually, they would do a lot better on their exams than they're doing. Clark's table in India. What's Clark's table? Okay, so wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Something's not working correctly. No. It's not quitting. We have a bug. Let me reload. Okay, now it is. Let's see the graph. Okay, now it's working. My experience between Claude and Codex. Claude makes assumptions and does as good of a job as possible. Codex does exactly what you specify. Yeah, Trav, I'm learning that with this project. I am learning that. I see that. I agree with that. It's a table for square roots and trigonometric functions. Oh, cool. So you're allowed to use that. That's nice. That actually helps, especially the trig functions. If you're allowed to use that, that's really good. Okay, so we have this coach. Use the yellow table. And it kind of teaches you, choose a short walkthrough. You'll use the real calculator. You can exit without losing your earlier work. Build a value table. Press second to activate the yellow keys. Oh, look, it tells you which button to choose next. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Press window. I didn't even know what they were doing here, so let me see. Start is filled with -2 and step is filled with 1. Select apply table settings. Okay. Scatter plots and regression. I think we did this yesterday. Press stat. It highlights what button to press. That's very nice. Enter or paste these rows into L1 and L2. So 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 4, 6. Create the model. Select scatter. Read the regression. The points lie on y equals 2x, so the screen shows slope 2. I guess, here's my thing with this. If it's supposed to be a scatter plot, there shouldn't be a line drawn through that. But I know it's showing the linear regression. me see something. One, 8. Okay, that's better. So it just shows them the line best fit. That's good, but they should make it more. They need to make it more obvious. Okay, I have an idea. You ask Codex to test and find the bugs in the calculator. Yeah, so Lego, I'll definitely do that once I'm done building out all the features. So before we move on to the next phase, I'm noticing for the statistics functions, when you go to make a scatter plot, the graph is showing the points as well as the line best fit or the line of linear regression. This might confuse students. I think we need to first show the scatter plot as just isolated points and then have an option there for them to click to then show the linear regression line or the line best fit. Ask me some questions for clarification before you build anything. Or you can try explain yourself and say, does this make sense? And look at how it summarizes your problem, then just adjust from there. Oh, that's a good idea. I guess asking for questions for clarification. Also, it's a similar concept, but then look and see, but does that make sense? I could also say that. Jillian, I have an idea. When a model comes out, whichever model, you can test it live another time, like after a stream. That would be fun. Like an AI model, Lego? Oh yeah, that would be fun. What should the button say? Add line of best fit for student-friendly language. Okay, yeah, I like. Let's go with your recommendation of linear regression with smaller text. Show line of best fit. We need to make sure students know the proper vocabulary, right? Student-friendly language, I think it's good. We need the proper vocabulary and the student-friendly language. I'm big on my students becoming communicators of math. Like, my pet peeve is when people say the word thingy. When people say, oh, that thingy over there, what thingy? You have to be specific. You have to use proper academic language. Thingy could mean anything. I cringe when I hear people say that word. So a lot of times my struggle as a math teacher, students don't know the proper vocabulary, so they'll just say like, oh, that thingy. What thingy? Like, I want to, when I hear that, oh my God, I get so angry. So we need to enforce the academic vocabulary, but show what that means in student-friendly language so people can make the connection. Until the student activates regression, should all regression results be hidden too? Yes. After activation, should the button become a toggle labeled hide regression? Yes. In coach mode, should we add a short explanation that students should inspect the point pattern before calculating the regression? Okay, sure. Yes. And yes. 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 So when you answer, it will purposely misunderstand you, which can poison the context. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. But those were actually really good questions. Like, I feel like I'm talking to a mathematician. Codex really knows right now what to ask and what to look for with this. So I'm super impressed. Super impressed. Okay. What do I want to do in the meantime? Okay, so we have the taste skill. There's still something I'm confused about with skills. Oh my God, my rainbow. My rainbow is here. Let me see. Will the light help? Let me turn my light on. Or will it make the rainbow worse? I think it's kind of the same. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Hey, Herman, welcome. So, guys, I have a question about the skills. And I'm so sorry to be repetitive. But I'm still confused about when I install a skill. I'm just installing it in a project. Like, where are these skills living then? I want to make sure I'm also organized. So that part confuses me because I've always been installing skills in the middle of a project. Let's say I'm not working on a project, I just want to install a skill. Or I guess I need to install the skill for a project that I'm working on, but then, I don't know. Like, where is it then? Or will it always just be there? Hi, Alice. Hey, Alice. Have you ever thought about vibe coding your own LLM? I think that's advanced for me. I'm a beginner. I've only been doing this 55 days. That would be super cool, right? Because then it would just, it could be what I want, but that's super advanced. That's a great idea, though. Install it and use it. They live in the same place the app lives in. Like the app meaning Codex and Claude, or the app meaning the one that I'm building? Hey Hunter, welcome. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. People have been suggesting it. To me, everybody's saying that it's popular. So. And I will help you train. Lego, you're laughing at me. Maybe it could be my next project. Maybe I should do some research on how to go about that, or what I'm trying to do right now, Alice, is I'm trying to get better with my pre-planning before I start building something. Because while I thought I was planning well in the past, I definitely wasn't planning well enough. I was being way too vague, so I'm trying to be more structured, organized. Also, it lives in Claude Codex. Okay. Okay. The anti-slop front-end framework for AI agents. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you, just laughing at the idea of anyone vibe coding. Oh. Whew. Yeah. So that's what so it's a great idea. I'm totally down. I just need to make sure I do really good planning before. I think there are Codex-wide skills you can add that will be able to feed into your agent every prompt. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. Is it just me, but it's just not organized well? Like, how can I check what skills I have on Codex? Is there any way in the settings, maybe? Okay. Oh, and these are them. And that's it. This is where they are. So if I install one once, even in the middle of a project, right, in a project folder, then whenever I do backslash, that's gonna come up. Hi, Elemental. Sorry if I'm delayed in answering you because the Twitch chat is over here. I'm a master programming and I defeat AI hypers. Oh no. Yeah, but in Codex, you actually have to know what you're looking for because they're hidden. In Claude, everything, yeah, yep. Okay, hold on. But see, that is my problem with these skills. Is it just me? But it's not really organized well, in my opinion. It's just not how I would organize it. Let me see what Trav said to go to plugins. Skills. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. This was all, and this was all installed with Claude because I synced everything with Claude. So these are all coming. Some of these are coming from, I never installed Impeccable here, but I did with Claude and I imported everything. Okay, this, I have to say, it's a little more organized than when you look at the settings in Claude and try to find the skills. I don't know if you remember that day when I was confused in the Claude settings and all the skills weren't coming up. So this is better. This is better organization. Ultra. Open terminal and type Mythos. Oh no, I didn't install the skill yet. But that's the best way to just install the skill. And then And then Ultra, will it automatically show up? Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you. But I guess I want, sorry, Ultra, sorry for a stupid question, but I want it to be, installed then on Codex and Claude. Open a new session and tell them to install for both. Okay. Thank you. I'll do that in a second. Most devs would use the terminal version. The Claude app is more non-dev friendly, but it's easy to find what we want easily sometimes. Yeah. People are telling me that eventually, like, everybody has to be comfortable with the terminal. So I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not comfortable with that yet. Jillian, have you started earning from YouTube? Because I heard a lot of people earn from live streaming. So Lego, not yet, but I'm very close to the first level of monetization, like the super chat level. Probably, I think within a week I'll be at that level, and then not long after, the full monetization. So almost there. Ultra, did you make this website that you're showing me? No, just saw it today. Okay. So Ultra is sending me a website for inspiration. So let's take a look, because the man has taste. The man has taste. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Scroll and get amazed. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, what? Holy shit. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh my goodness. He did. What did he use to make that? He didn't make it. He just he didn't make it. He just saw it today, and he said it was launched last week. If I want inspiration, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is crazy. This is, whoa, what? Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, the stars. That would have been so, oh my God, it keeps going. What the? Oh my God. That is freaking insane. What's the framework, Trav? I need this in my life. What the? Holy Hold on, I gotta reload it. God damn. Whoa. What? This is insane. And it's lightweight because, well, let me not speak too soon. I was like, my stream's not, it's not framework and it's called Chat GPT image CDN's video generator that plays as you scroll. Hold on, let me save that. I don't know how to use that or how to do that, but it's something I need to learn how to do. Oh my God, this. And then the stars. Wait, and then it goes into the stars, right? Yo, that's freaking crazy. Oh, now I'm frozen. Okay, it's not. Now I was frozen. But at first I wasn't. So it's not that lightweight. But holy crap. Holy crap. So impressive. Damn, yo. Damn. Okay. Let me... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, whew. All right, new chat. No, I don't want to be in graphing calculator. Let's make a new project. And call them skills. Did you like it, Lego? Did you like it? You have to show Josh that website. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Okay. I'm using the skill installer workflow. Great, Lego. Thank you. Yeah. Do I do it now or do I wait till I hit 0? Wait till 0. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. It's mid, not that good. The taste skill. Lego, did you post like a before and after? Let's see. Yeah, Lego, if you could post a before and after, that would be great. Then I can really see, you know, how it worked. Oh, this is cool. Oh, okay, Lego. Don't worry about it. I'll take a look at what you posted after the stream. Okay, cool. So that's installed. Installed, design, taste, front end globally, and verified, registered both. Blah, 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 blah. The repository identifies this as recommended. Generated, purpose, version 2. The installer reported, save. Okay. I'm not using it right now, but that is now installed. And he's still working. Let me go to the settings. Oh no, what happened? It's not loading. Why is it not loading? Thank you, Ultra. I am curious. I'm very curious. So I told it to make a website that is better than Fixnot's current website and host numbers. All I feel like the current. Oh, okay, Lego. Well, then I'll look at the other website and I'll see. Then I'll make the comparison. I guess if you want to do something like that site, the library is called GSAP. You could probably get your agent to make one to match your vision. Interesting. We run one of those agencies, so we built our site. Okay, first of all, follow how it's made. Wow. That's like, see, because that's like art. That was art. Let's see. I know, Slime, but you know how much I love front-end design, and now I'm thinking that I would want to be a front-end developer one day. So, but Ultra keeps showing me things that are just like, whoa, like so crazy. All right, have fun studying. Insane. Okay, what was I doing? Why is my... This ain't loading. Maybe because it just... Okay, here we go. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm going to make it a goal of mine, but I have to think, what am I going to make it for? Right? Now the planning starts, right? So what I can make it my goal, right? To have a project where I make something like that, or try to, or work to make something like that, learn how to make something like that. But what would it be for, right? Yeah, for travel, but for what, you know? Actually, I would love to make my own personal brand website look like that, but that's just for me. That's for nobody else but for me. Good design, taste, front end. So it's here. So, okay, another thing that I'm really liking about Codex is that it's organized so much better. Yeah, my own website is a mess. It needs to be redone because that was the first project I built when I got the idea of, oh wow, I should really learn how to vibe code. But that website is a freaking disaster. It's a disaster. It needs to be completely redone. I don't know, yo, that website. Damn. That website is sexy as hell. The website's giving me energy, giving me life. Whew. Okay, yeah. Let me think about what. But I should make it my goal to make a website like that, or try to. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. Could you imagine how dope it would be if I told your story? Oh my God! Wait, Trav, yeah. Like if it told my story in an animated way when you scrolled, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Let me go back to this. Make sure. How do you save? Oh, just right here. Save. How it's made, because I have to look at this later. Hi, Tom. Oh, I think that was a typo. Welcome. How are you today? Are you a little relaxed today, Tom? That was so funny. Yesterday at the end of the stream, it had been hours since I heard from you, and normally, you're very chatty. So I'm like, oh, I think Tom left. You're like, I'm here. I have you. I'm in the kitchen or the living room, whatever you said. You are quite the character. Okay. So, all right. Now that we saw that, wasn't expecting to see something so impressive today. I want to choose my Codex pet. J35 sent me this website. Oh, someone with red hair. I was looking for someone with red hair. I could not find. I got a chair stuck in my elevator. Yo, your days seem a little bit hectic, Tom. Okay, reset usage. Damn, 4 days. Oh. Full reset? Okay. But now the date becomes August 13th. I'm confused still on that. I got it out. I wanted a better chair. So did you get it? You got a better chair? Implemented 2-stage. Okay. Gravity is much stronger than you are. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Stat. Okay, good. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, you didn't? Oh no. I'm punishing myself in a 90 sweet little office, so I won't go to my big office until I do something. You know what, Tom? I understand that train of thought, because I also, like, when I have a goal, I also, like, punish myself for certain things. I won't allow myself to have X until I complete Y. Like, I have the same mentality. I do the same thing to myself. Okay, I'm ready to start implementing the next phase. I did the reset. What do you mean? Actually, do I need to come back yet? I'm so confused. I did the reset. I almost called my people over, but 10 said no. Damn, they ain't ride or die for you, Tom. This is me versus machine. Okay, I got GPT now. Got 3 paid up. Nice. I reset. Do I need to maybe restart the app? For free, won't charge. Nice. I can't wait to test it, Tom. What is the app gonna do? Didn't I do the reset? I'm so confused. Let me see. Maybe I have to quit. Shouldn't have to, right? Whoa. I don't understand what's happening. Sorry, let me catch up. Tom saying a lot. I don't charge the people I sell my startup to corporate. Okay, good, it's working. I probably sell to Claude, not sure yet who I want to give my creation to. I want 10 billion USD. Do I play any instruments? No. So Trav, when I was a kid, I took some piano lessons. But because I was a competitive dancer, competitive dance takes up all of your extracurricular time as a kid. It's a very demanding extracurricular. So, you know, I did singing, I did karate, I did piano, and I did dance, but dance was my favorite and I had to dedicate everything to it. But one thing I always wanted to learn how to play is the drums. I always wanted to learn how to play the drums. Hey, May. Nice progress and impressive dedication to continue work. It's usually most difficult to stay on the road and keep going. Thanks so much, May. Thank you so much. You're right. It's so easy to start something and quit and not follow through. But I mean, I'm a committed person. If I tell myself I want to do something, I always follow through. I always follow through. So I'm just trying to show up every day and keep learning. But May, thank you so much. My time is valuable. I am up to, you should hear what I'm hearing. I'm We got Grok, GPT. Oh, wow. Hey, Mr. Flip, welcome. That's it. I'm making Jillian AI app to talk to you. Oh, God. Tom, stop making things of me. You play piano? Well, Trav, I sing. That's question. I sing in the shower and stuff like that. I don't sing professionally. I took vocal lessons when I was a kid, and I was in like the Glee Club and stuff like that. I've been practicing though, just in my apartment. Really, it's been years since I like belted out tunes, and also my voice is a lot more raspy now from all the years of teaching and the streaming. You know, I'm yapping, so my voice is more raspy. So I feel like I used to sing a lot better, but I've been practicing because Josh and I, he's known as AI Mastery on YouTube, and he also streams, but we're gonna do a collab where we make music on Suno, but we're gonna use our own voices. And you know, on Suno, you do have to like sing a little bit so it can understand your voice. So I've just been practicing for that, for my debut. So stop building this 1,000-foot statue I paid for. Oh my God, Tom, you're absolutely crazy. I have been practicing. I was belting today. My neighbors are probably like, what the heck is going on in that house? Who is singing like they're on freaking Broadway right now? Okay, what pet do I want? She has red hair, but I don't really like her. Maybe I want a kitty. No. Some of these are so cute. All right, let me run to the toilet. All right, I'm back. Okay, got off the phone, canceled statue, and had a big sign and a big head. Oh my God, Tom, you're absolutely insane. You are so crazy. Hey Johnny, welcome. How are you today? Maybe even crazier. You're so crazy. Your energy is insane. But it's very entertaining, Tom. I have to say. It's very entertaining. But oh, another redhead. That's what I need. I wanted a mermaid pet. Or do I want a cat though? Crazy Eddie is from Brooklyn. Yeah, I've heard of Crazy Eddie. Yeah, Johnny, while Codex is working, building my calculator, I want a unique Codex pet, but I can't decide what I want. Can't decide what I want yet. Only real New Yorkers know who Crazy Eddie is. I'm born and raised, baby. Hi, Ashant. Got a soul? It does. It does. It's Sean. All right, let me see. Let's look at the collections. I think I might want a cat. What about, oh, bears and pandas. No. A fox. It's not moving. Oh my god, these are all so cute. I was looking at the cats last night. Oh my god, capybaras. Capybaras are the scariest actual... They make them look cute here, but let me tell you, I saw them in real life in Bangkok at a very unethical place. And they're like big rats. That's what they are. They look really cute from like, if you see a photo of them, a nice photo of them, but then, oh my god, it's like a huge rodent. Are those MFT? Hi, Cryptic, welcome. Yeah, I am making a graphing calculator right now because I am a math teacher. I'm a high school math teacher. Hey, Gong, tell Codex to make a pet for me. But I don't even know what it would be. A mermaid, maybe. That's what I was thinking if I would make it. So, Codex, Cryptic, what I'm doing with this project, I don't like the front end of it right now, but I'm working on the functionality of it. And I know my way around a graphing calculator. I know my way around a graphing calculator because I am a math teacher. And I am very impressed with the research that it's done in terms of the functionality of what functions a calculator like this should have. It's done phenomenal research, phenomenal. So my plan for this is I'm gonna build out all the functions on Codex, and then I will work on the front end with Claude. But it has done great research. If you do live stream on short views, going to boot. What do you mean, Ashant? Like if I live stream in short content, in short format, I should be live streaming dual. It should be in landscape and in portrait mode. I don't know how that works, but that's just a setting that I always put on YouTube Studio. But I really don't know how that works. Hi, Bong. Good morning. Make your own Codex. Codex burns. So right now, Cryptic, all the resets have been really nice. Oh, shoot. Should I? Oh, I have to compact. But it's in the middle of something. Can I steer it, or should I wait till it's done? Oh, yeah, it's disabled. Ooh, I have to compact. I should have done that before. So the resets have been nice, but I'm on my last reset now, and I have until, but now it says, what does it say? I don't get the resets though. I just reset. I don't know. I'm very confused. Vertical have to do the stream. What do you mean, Ishan? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to compact. I need to compact. And I should have done that before I ran this prompt. Should I stop it? I don't know. Might be almost done. Okay, let's look at the cats. The kitties. Oh my god, how cute. I like gray cats. And orange cats. This one's cute with a laptop. should wait until you're completely out of usage for the week before resetting to min max your available. Right, I was at 0 and then I reset. I don't know if but it was weird. I don't know if I did something wrong. If this is your site. This is not my site. I'm just shopping for a Codex pet. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't do that. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know what I did, but it went to 0 and then I used my last reset. Cryptic, I got it and I used it. I got it and I used it already. Yeah, Cryptic. I got it a while ago, though. But I used it by using Fable 5, that's why. That's why. Let me see something. Whatever. I'm learning. Whatever happens with the usage, I'm learning. I don't know, TomTom, J35 just sent it to me. Yeah, Fable 5 burns. It's a Rebel or Monster. Coffee. I don't drink energy drinks. I drink my form of, the way I caffeinate is through coffee. Have you gotten into the world of sub-agents yet? Not necessarily Bong. I've just been using Claude independently and Codex independently. Yeah, yep, drink water. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, drink water. Okay, let me see what's going on. Did it compact everything? What? What do you mean? I love coffee, but I only have my 1 cup in the morning. Sometimes, do I need to? It's so weird. I didn't compact the conversation, but it went. I have no idea, and I don't know what's going on with the usage. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Bong is smart. Red Bull. So you're all Red Bull. Well, I used to drink the sugar-free Red Bull a long time ago. And back when I used to drink, sometimes I would do a Red Bull vodka. But, whew, no. I don't drink alcohol anymore. It turns me into an absolute crazy person. Okay. Let me see what it did. Phase 3A accessibility. Hardening is implemented. This was a long time ago, Cryptic. A long time ago. I don't drink any alcohol, especially hard liquor. I definitely don't drink. I haven't had hard liquor in years. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Michael. So the thing is, your Fable model is great at being really smart, but it's expensive to run. So even coding, unless you're coding something hyper complex like little rocket science, it's complete. overkill for your day-to-day use. What you can do instead is use your Fable agent as an orchestrator to dispatch and control Trooper subagents to do the grunt work. Oh, okay, I see. I think I understand what you mean, Bong. Well, I fed my cat pet and my cat named him Felix. No. Water and exercise is secret to 100% cryptic. That's me every day. Water and exercise. Okay. Yeah, Opus 5 works. Fable, not that worth it. Yeah, especially for what I'm building. I don't need it. Wasted all my usage credits on that. All right, let's see what it did. I'm still very confused. I did the reset, and why does it say that? Oh, this is what I have remaining. Duh. Not what I've used. Okay, now I get it. I'm literally a moron sometimes. Okay. That makes sense now. Added predictable focus entry, trapping, escape behavior, and focus restoration for about coach in the app launcher. Prevented background calculator controls from receiving focus. All about is open. Oh no. Secondary key. Added playwright. It's a solid test verified calculator at 200% equivalent viewport with 50 keys retained. Pass 97. Oh, it did a unit test. It did a unit test. Passed 97 unit component tests. 3 accessibility browser tests. Updated check marks. Can I see the MD file? What do we even have left? There's still more. Okay, there's still a lot to be. Oh, future rooming. Paramedic. Okay. There's still a lot. Can you open the live preview again? It stopped working. All right, let me see. Imaginary cat waiting for a TomTom upgrade. Also, no, Kimmy K3 beat Fable 5 on many of the key benchmarks. They are less than 1/5 of the price of Fable. It may be worth exploring Open Router or leverage the savings. Notably, they are slower though. Yeah, so Bong, I think I'll be upgrading soon. I actually have an interview tonight for a virtual teaching position in the fall because I'm an independent contractor, virtual math teacher. So at the end of the school year, there's no guarantee I will get a position in the fall, but one came up. I have an interview tonight. And once I have money coming in again, I plan to invest it into all of this. So before I upgrade any plans, the first thing I want to purchase is a new device. I need a better, stronger device. So that's going to be the first purchase. And then after that, once I know I have my consistent salary coming in, I'll definitely upgrade the plans, and I won't have to worry so much about saving, even though I know even with an upgraded plan, people are still running out of their tokens. It's not unlimited tokens, but I think it'll help me a lot. Kimmy K3 paused their subscriptions. Yeah, thank you. it's, you know, congratulations. It's good. You know, like I'm happy to, of course, know that I'll be making money again. Obviously, we all need money to pay the bills, right? But part of me is also like, damn, I just want to vibe code. Like, I don't even want to do that. You know, I don't even want to, but right now I have to, and simultaneously work on strengthening my skills, and then hopefully one day be able to leave, or I mean, at least do it part-time and make income doing something that's just a little more rewarding for me. Pays protesters and hold signs not down. Tom, what are you on? Tom, what is this man on? Okay, what did this do? Added predictable focus entry, trapping escape behavior. Focus restoration for about coach. Oh, cool. Cool. It focuses you. That's nice. How can I need to like clear the history. Is there any way to clear the history? That is something that needs to be done. We need to be able to clear the history. What is practice? The song. Fixed constraint. Add playwright and acts. Front and background. Okay. Now it's like I don't even know what to test anymore. Yeah, we need a way to reset the calculator also and clear the history on the screen. Before we move on to the next phase of building, we need a way to be able to reset the calculator when the user wants to its default settings, and we need a way for the user to be able to clear the history on the screen if they want to. Please ask me questions for clarification before you build anything. Did you or any in the chat ever play any RTS games like StarCraft? I have not, Trav. Yeah, there's a coach that kind of guides the user through an example. Okay, like graph and find zeros. Let's see. Draw the parabola. Already contains, press enter to graph it. Turn on trace, press trace. Ooh, oh no. And it highlights the button to press next. I think that's cool. Of course, I joined the stream when you mentioned parabola. Hey, Derm, welcome. Bong said, what you want to tell AI is that you want 100% test coverage across the entire application estate. What it will do is run your tests, see which lines of your code were activated in the testing. And from that, which lines were not activated in testing, so you know which needs unit testing coverage. So Bong, is that something I should do after every feature is built out? Because I'm still kind of in the middle. So is that something I should do at the end? Yeah, parabola. 5 decisions. Where should these actions live? Recommended inside the screen menu under reset and clear. Where is reset and clear? We have reset and clear? See, I don't even, now it's getting complicated. Dedicated keypad shortcut. Inside the screen menu. Under reset and clear. What should reset calculator erase? Recommended history, expressions, graphic. Yep. Should resetting also remove locally saved calculator data once offline presence added? Reset. When clearing history, should the current unfinished expression remain? Let's go with your recommendation inside the in-screen menu under reset and clear. Which safety pattern do you want? Clear history happens immediately with an undo option. Reset requires a confirmation screen. Okay, let's just go with your recommendation for everything. After a reset, I recommend using calculate. I recommend returning to calculate in degree mode with an empty history, the default. Yep. Okay. Let's go with your recommendations for all. All right, let me see. Hey, Logi, welcome. It's going well. It's going well. Building a graphing calculator. Bong, you got YouTube? I'm of the mind that TDD is a correct approach. Test-driven development under that strategy. You would write the test first and then the application layer. Oh, I'm in the mind that, sorry, that was Bong, that was you. In the mind that TDD is the correct approach, test-driven development. Under that strategy, you will write the test first and then the application layer. Most professionals would agree at this sort of scale. So Bong, what is then like your setup? If you're starting a project, right? And you're using that strategy, like how do you set something up? From what I'm seeing Codex doing is that it is running tests as it's building. Okay, let me find my Codex pet. Actually, I'm gonna take a little take a break. I've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. So I'll be right back. And then I'll pick my Codex pet and see if Bong responds to me. Because I like the idea. Still gonna take my break. Just gonna make the make the music louder for you. User stories, tests, application, potentially many more layers of specifications at the user story level. You might have design specs, edge cases, white papers, etc. guides. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna turn the music up for you. Pass or fail. I've written over 150 analysts in the past 2 years, 21 years. 21 years of professional experience. Wow. I like this one on the computer. Oh, there's another page. Oh, too many options. Oh my God, my uncle's cat used to be this fat. Yeah, J35. It's so many options for me. Million lines of code. Million lines of code. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. You greater than 150 million lines of code. Wow. Yeah, oh my God. My uncle's cat was so fat. My uncle's cat had diabetes. And he used to sit on the top of their couch, and the couch was like indented like this permanently. That cat was so fat. I like the fat cat though. Oh no, a cat with toilet paper? I know, J35, I was going through all the categories last night. And I was like, oh my God, this is so overwhelming. Oh no, what happened to his eye? Great kitty. Oh, what's this? Oh my God. Oh, let me see. Let me open that in a minute. Let me just go through. They're so cute. Oh, my cat, my mom's cat used to look like this one. Okay, last page. No. These are all so cute. I can't even take it. Okay, let me see what J35 sent me. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. $99 pages. Oh, hell no. Alright, let me see. What did it do? There's a Codex pet hatch skill. And what does that do? Like, create your own? Implemented. Ooh, it's starting to rain. I hear it. New menu key opens in an end screen. No, I don't see that. Damn, it's raining. Clear history preserves. I'm not seeing those changes. Reset calculator. Reset returns to calculate degree mode. Second, clear all. Oh, it's menu. New menu key opens an in-screen reset and clear menu. This clears all your calculator work, restores starting setting, reset calculator. Okay, cool. Pending calculations do not. Yep, nice. I'm not sure if I like that this defaults to an expression. Okay, I'm ready to start implementing the next phase of building. I don't even know what the next phase is. I should have asked. Wait, what is this? No, wait, let me stop. Actually, let me stop. Completing the installable app experience. Derm. I'm only just noticing the flamingo behind you. It's just spinning. Yeah, you'd never notice my flamingo? That's Ultra. The flamingo's name is Ultra. Named after a goated viewer. It all makes sense now. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, is this Wally? Or it's Wally inspired? I love Wally. Might have to go with that. Wow. Complete the installable app experience, offline reopening, original placeholder icons. Against existing level. You can start implementing phase 3B. Oh, a little octopus. Hey Sean on Twitch, welcome. Sorry if it took a while to get back to you because my Twitch chat is, I just have you on restream. I'm looking at the YouTube chat up here, but welcome, welcome. You wouldn't mind that pet hanging around all the time? I cannot go through 99 pages of this. I'll never know what I want. No, oh my God, Dobby. I might just go with the cat, the orange cat on the computer. Damn, it's raining hard. I'm scared like the electric would go out. Oh, shit. It's raining hard. Which cat? Which cat did you choose, Tom Tom? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's rainy season here in Phuket anyway. It's rainy season. But it's been it's mostly, I mean, I was in the pool for over an hour today. Clear skies. You broke your monitor. Oh my God, Tom Tom, what goes on over there? Guys, Tom Tom, I'm so concerned about you sometimes. You had a chair stuck in an elevator today. You broke your monitor. Things are really hectic over there for you. It poops all over your screen? Oh no. I don't know if I want Wally or if I want that cat. This one's also cute. Too many options. J35, why'd you do this to me? Sounds like New York. You got a temper problem. Yeah. Bong, he's always on this wave. He's always on this wave. Woosah, exactly. Woosah. I'm in my living room. That's that computer room. I got a sledgehammer breaking the wall to make it bigger. Damn, I don't know how you get any work done, Tom Tom, if this is what your days are like. Oh, and it already stopped raining. See? That's rainy season in Thailand for you. All right, I can't look through all these. All right, one more page and then I'm settling. This is too much for me. I could always change it. Why didn't I see all these categories before? I definitely passed the cats. Yeah, it's in, I think I want this one. Take it for a walk. Oh. Yo, Tom, what are you saying? There's a 1,000-foot wave headed for Southeast Asia. I'm going in one of my many swimming pools to learn how to swim. You don't know how to swim? Tsunami coming? Yo, don't say that. No. Oof. Okay, I need a break from that light screen website. All right, let me see. I want to open up Claude because I was working on something. I want to show you guys. Let's see if it's too heavy for the string. I don't think it will be. It didn't seem like it. Oh, Claude got a redesign since this morning. Oh, I like the way it's organized now. But where is my, okay, here it is. Okay, it's organized a lot better. Downloading update, okay. Oh, okay, relaunch. All right, relaunch, baby. Where's the relaunch? Oh, there it is. All right, so I made this today. For my vlog. I made this with Remotion. But it still needs work. It's too dark. I didn't want it to be so dark. I wanted it to be like this. Oh, and it doesn't show the globe. It doesn't show the globe. So I use this prompt. I change it around. I want it to be lighter like that. I wanted to show the globe first. There's a lot that I need to fix here. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? There's so much. First of all, it's too dark. It doesn't show, the entry of the video should show globe like that. Also, something should be, when you get to Bangkok, something should, a landmark should be, highlighted. Like something should be, we should zoom in on Bangkok first, yeah. Maybe Wat Arun should be highlighted. But also I didn't want it. And the car and the plane itself should be more 3D. Can I pause this? Okay. Or wait, let me see one more time. Okay, so like do one piece at a time. So it zooms out of Los Angeles, shows the globe, and then New York, and then we were talking about Sea Dance before, Bong. Actually, with a website that we looked at. Okay, so all right, let's fix one part first. Hey FSD, welcome. I'm good. I hope you're well as well. Hi, Malik. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Okay. How can I... Okay. How can I explain this? Where you can literally... Does that... You can literally info dump and then say, does that make sense? Okay. Let me try. Let me try that. Change the colors to reflect more of what you would see on Google Maps and refer to the screenshots that I've attached here. Also, anytime the route is a flight journey, the zoom out should show a globe, just like the first screenshot that I attached. Change the colors to reflect more of what you would see on Google Maps. What was my original prompt? That should show up directly on the map. Just like the screenshot of Paris that I attached. Damn, it's gonna be an info dump. Change the colors to reflect more of what you would see on Google Maps and then refer to the screenshots that I've attached here. Also, anytime the route is a flight journey, the zoom out should show a globe, just like the first screenshot that I attached for the phase on Monster Day. Let's also add a similar 3D animation when you stop in Bangkok. And let's animate Wat Arun in 3D. Oh, thanks for checking, Ishant. Thank you. Perfect. Arun in 3D. Also the airplane and car shown in the route journey should be 3D as well. By the way, Does that make sense? Isn't some magic thing to make it work better as a way to tell you what it thinks you want, so then you can be sure it's not doing some BS. Okay. Does that make sense? Please tell me if it does before building anything. Hi, Fabian, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a mix of both. Some things are easier for me to say. Sometimes it's easier for me to articulate through typing, depending on what it is. So I'm doing a little mix of both. I think too much, and I know Tom does the opposite. He's like no thinking. He's anti-thinking. I really hope it's not going to build anything. Okay. This was done. All right, implemented installable PWA with original placeholder icons, offline calculations, graphs, tables, and statistics, branded fallback for cache offline, user control to update from. This is not the first offline app that I built. Verification passed, 102 automated tests. So Bong, that's probably not what you were talking about. 3 accessibility tests. Chromium installation and offline workflow production. Yes, it makes sense. All 5 points are clear. Let me play it back precisely and then flag 3 places where your screenshots, ask for something. Okay. Google Maps palette, pale green. Pale green, land, blue water, page. Yep. Globe on flight zoom outs. I'd switch the projection from. When the camera pulls back from the flight. In a true sphere. Wat Aruna, Bangkok, same treatment. Yeah, 3D plane and car. Real models. 3 gaps I want to be upfront about. Globe terrain. Your first screenshot is Google's actual terrain. I have country polygons only, so my globe would be flat. It's a Paris screenshot. I'm sure you're both. Oof, my eyes. Okay, what should the globe's surface look like during the flight? Zoom outs. Stylized flat colors. Alright, well, hold on. What's this one? Google Maps style. Won't look photographic. I download public domain. rapid on, much closer to a screenshot, but satellite physical relief rather than in the globe will look different in character. I want real terrain. Your north. The magic phrase is 100% test coverage. Okay. If reporting back as such, it's probably sufficient for now. Okay. Your North Star is at 100% mark. Sometimes it's not worth it to get every single edge case right. 80% is industry standard. Okay. Hi, Tipsy. Welcome. In this case, I might push back on it and ask it to explain why you can't do the example shown on the homepage. Okay. Can you explain why I can't do the example shown in the screenshots, as that was the example from the prompt from Remotion that I originally gave you? Am I missing something? Okay. Unless you are Six Sigma or doing astrophysics. Oh. Okay, yeah, definitely not doing that, Bong. But you said it's probably sufficient for now, but the magic phrase is 100% test coverage. So I'm going to remember that. Well, hopefully I remember that. But that's easy enough to remember, 100% test coverage. I'm going to remember that moving forward. Can you remind me where we are next in the building phase and how much we have left to go? Okay. You're not missing anything, and it's not a Remotion limitation. You can absolutely build both of those screenshots. The blocker is a decision I made earlier in this session. Yeah, the flamingo. The flamingo's name is Ultra, Tipsy. So meet Ultra. You're not missing. Okay. Back at the setup, I asked you to choose between a realistic map and a... Oh. I recommended the stylized one and you picked it. Oops. That's really good advice, Trav. You're right. You picked it, and then I built the map layer from scratch. The data set contains coastline, ocean borders, something else. I should have asked to see the Remotion prompt before the very start. You mentioned you had it. Sorry. So each frame you set the camera position directly. Wait. So the whole I don't have terrain problem dissolves, so you get all of it. Can you paste? Hi, our pal. Welcome. That's the piece I skipped. It tells us exactly which tool screenshot. I'd also like to check Promotion's current docs for their recommended map approach. One thing worth deciding once we know the tool. The remotion prompt. Well, the remotion prompt is okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I was thinking that before. Here is the URL to the actual remotion example that I'm using. But it should know. But then I obviously want to change that to reflect my unique route and the specific animations and stops that I mentioned. I mean, it should know that. Then I obviously want to change that to reflect my unique route and specific animations. We have completed phase 3B, the calculator's core V1 experience. Calculate, graph, table, and statistics. Next one is V1 completion and hardening. This phase could address full computer keyboard support. I know, Trav, I'm multitasking. Well, one app and one video for my my vlog. I know, right? Now I feel like this is just a step up for me. I'm working on two things at once. But I think I'm managing it pretty well. Completion and hardening. The phase should address full computer keyboard support, piecewise graphing, and through. That's good. J35. Don't you dare. I hate that so much. Like, I want it every time. I want to jump through. You have no idea how much it freaking pisses me off. But obviously, it doesn't like me. J35. Tom doesn't like me. J35, don't you dare. You have no idea how much it makes me cringe. I'm gonna stop. Just stop going in there. I'm not welcomed. I can't believe you, J35. Maybe move the app. Move to an app that... Yeah, Tipsy, I've never used one of those. Like a workspace. This is the first time I'm using two things at once. J35, I'm mad at you. You can call me Jillian or GPT. Fine. I'm okay with that nickname. I hate that. God. So rude. As an educator, like, I know the importance of calling people what they want to be, called. That's a very important thing for, you know, making connections with people. A lot, you know, I work with a lot of students that come from different countries, so their names are hard to pronounce, and a lot of times they'll never correct you, and they'll let you say their name wrong the whole year. But I'm like, no, tell me how to say your name. Tell me what you want to be called. Like, this is not nice. Are you sponsored? No, I'm not. Hash. Jill GPT. Yeah, that's okay. Cute little nicknames like that. You should try some workspaces. It's super useful. Yeah, definitely, Tipsy. I'll definitely get into that eventually. I'm still very new to the space. Just working with two different agents at once. This is a huge step up for me. But yeah. I won't go where I'm not welcomed anymore. That's okay. We have completed phase 3B. Not with the vibe coding gigs. What about you, J35? I think I just need that first order. You know, I'm already a level 1 Fiverr. I have some Fiverr messages today, but for a different gig, for my visa gig. I'll respond to them after the stream. I get a lot of requests for that, but it's not like money that you could live off of. No, you got it. You should start. I do want the vibe. I want an order for the vibe coding gig, because once you get your first order on a gig, that's when it starts to pick up, which is why I applied for the agency, but I'm probably not going to get accepted. So but I could definitely, after the Hunza mountain tours, like, I know I could build one of those, like 5 or 10 page websites. Like, I really know that I can. That's what people are saying. Ultra, they're like, oh, you're working on 2 projects at once. You're really vibe coding. Oh my God, that's what I was saying. I was like, how am I managing this right now? Trace and graph analysis. Reset history control. Okay, the next recommended phase is phase receiving completion hardening. This phase should address full computer keyboard support piecewise and through. Yep. After phase, graph expression reordering, more specific syntax and graph remaining statistics and worker test. After that, phase 3D would focus on practical assessment is that the core product is about 90% built. We have 2 meaningful stages left. Phase 3C gap closing. Okay, let's start implementing phase 3C. Maybe I should try it soon, J35, because even, what did Ultra just say? By this rate, next week, you with 6 terminals open? I don't know, maybe, because now I have so many ideas of actual different things that I want to build, but Ultra, I don't know if my computer can handle it, though. That's the only problem. I don't know if my computer can handle that. Every day I'm like, I was even like scared having Codex and Claude open at the same time. Am I gonna crash? Oh, really? Now you got me thinking. So if I do something like that, then I would have to start playing around with workspaces. I kind of want to. The more and more I'm looking at the different workspaces, I'm intrigued to start using them. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right, let's see. Ultra, what do you think about T3 code? That's what some people in the YouTube chat suggest. Try it. Look at you. You're such a good motivator, J35. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on with Claude first, and then maybe we'll play. We'll experiment. Okay, that page is a showcase on a template. Let me dig for it. They're identical in structure to what you asked me. You would have to compare screenshots and frames from their visual video. So there was never a package list. Promotion has official docs like this. Oh, it recommends. I did something wrong. Critically no API key. I didn't check for this doc. Sounds good. Go ahead and rebuild it. Have the agents optimize your PC. Yeah, I did run a prompt bang the other day. And I did make some adjustments based on the report that it gave me. T3, yes, Ultra. Talking about the ADE. Yeah, because if you try it live, we can help set it up. Okay, that's true. Do you have performance power, meaning? No, I don't think so. I don't have, yeah. Sometimes it's helpful to read the long responses, like it's research paper. Read the top, then read the bottom, then jump around. Oh, that's a good idea, Trav. You're right. The intro, the conclusion, and then what's in the middle. Yeah. Honest opinion. Yes, of course, honest opinion, Ultra. You know, I trust you with my life, Ultra. I'm on a Mac, by the way, Bong. So actually, one thing in the report, it actually makes sense. It makes so much sense to me now. But I used to stream on, the battery was on low power mode. And one of the items in the optimization report said turn that off. And obviously that makes so much sense. If I'm on low power mode, the computer is working harder, right? So that made that also, that's like duh. So I turned that off. I think that helped a little bit. Reporting issues regarding permissions and inconsistent results. Okay, so it's a recent project, still very immature. A lot of people reporting issues regarding permissions and inconsistent results between providers. Okay, so other than T3 code, right, what are some other ADEs that people recommend? Oh, okay. Moses. Hey, Moses. What a name. I also use Devin personally. Okay. You want a cool chat look or don't mind terminal? I don't know, Ultra. How different is it using terminal? Ultra, I remember you saying that everybody has to get comfortable using terminals, right? I'm scared, but maybe I need to learn. Same thing, different layouts, terminals more optimized. I'm down to try, Ultra. I mean, if I don't ever try or step out of my comfort zone, I'm never gonna learn, right? I'm down to try. What's happening? If it's going to be more optimized, I'm down to try. I have to learn. Oh my God, TomTom's back. God, TomTom. Woosa, TomTom. Just use their apps. They give you. Sorry, Trav, which app? Sorry, I missed. Same thing, differently. NVIDIA is giving away inference if you're out of budget. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure all of these ADs, they cost money, right? I'm sure. But I know J35, that's why J35 is recommending T3 code because it's free. You owe me 20 jillion. Oh my God, TomTom, relax. Claude code or terminal or right. Oh, I see what you're saying, Trav. No, but we were talking about using a workspace where I can have then both Codex and Claude in there. If I'm using both of them now, right, simultaneously. I wish Claude would do images. I'd never need to. Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't do images, right? I thought it was sick when I first saw it. Oh, TomTom, sorry, it's too loud for you. I'll lower it. Jeez. It was so sick when I found out about it. I installed it with quickness and then proceeded to use it a total of 0 times. I really like Pi though. That gets a decent amount of views from me. Ooh, well, I like the name Pi. So mathematical. I believe those force you to pay API prices. I didn't put anything on your computer. Tom, freaking relax. Tom, what are you on? I think you're having a rough day, hon. With the elevator situation, I know you knocked down a wall, right, with a sledgehammer. And what else happened to you? You broke your monitor. It's not what I recommend, but public and free and best out there. Okay. It's not what you recommend. Ultra, what do you recommend? I didn't. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Tom. Just relax. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Are you really, Derm? Oh, no. I recommend to create your own workspace suited for you with your own needs. I don't even know where to start. Like, is that so out of my league? I feel like it's so out of my league to make my own workspace. I would love to, and it gives me something to build. Sorry, guys, I just need to get the light. It's getting dark. I would love to build my own workspace, but like, am I over my head with something like that? I don't know. Exactly, Ultra. But it's not mean. It's real. Like, I know that. I know that about myself, you know? I've been using too much Fable. Wildlife. Yeah, Ultra, for sure. I agree with you. So, yeah, so right now... Okay, what is it? It opened something up for me? So you could, Trav, I think so you can make it how you want it. I think that's the point. Let me get the lights going on here. You can customize it to your own needs. I think that's the point of it. Ask the AI to list the top 10 open source harnesses and pick one for you. Orca does the job, and can get you used to ADs pretty easily. Okay. Ask the AI to list the top 10 open source harnesses and pick one for you. At least Claude lets you know 20% versus Codex. It tells you at 10. Customize to your heart's content. Yeah. But a massive project for a few features that will probably be added to Codex before you're even finished. That's true, Trav. Well, at this stage, Trav, honestly, a project like that is not for me. Right now, I'm just not at that level. I would be a little bit too in over my head to build something like that at this stage. It would be cool. It would be cool to do, right? But it's just not. The reality is, I'm just not on that level. But just thinking out loud. Yeah. You have any experience with this, J35? I'll download it. If you want to get it, I can help you set up. And thank you, Ultra. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it now. And then once the agents stop running, then I'll download it because I'm a little scared. I have 2 agents running. If I start downloading something, then I don't know what might happen to the stream. So let me take a look. Why did it open this? Hold on. This is the old video. Okay, all right. Your calculator could get users. Oh wait, but how do you think, Trav? Oh no, it's raining again. Okay, run Claude code, Codex, open code, and more side by side in isolated work trees. Your dev loop identified. Bring your own agent. Subscription works with Cloud Code, Codex, open code. Agent first, end to end. Well, there's a lot. Like, what are all these things? Let me turn the pool lights on, guys. Give me a sec. That's a lot. Lots of components. Gamify it. You know what students need, so you know what needs to be right, and then add your front-end knowledge to make it actually fun to use, or at least. Yeah, exactly, Trav, that's the goal. I want to get the features built out, and then I want to work on the front end, and like you said, gamify it, because anything that is gamified for students makes them want to use it and learn more. So that's definitely the plan. Just getting the functions done first, but definitely want to gamify this 100%. This is not what the front end will look like. I can't stand the front end. So flat, boring. There, Mountain. Hi, Mountain. There's a page where you can get API key for a model. Is at a cheap price? If you'd like to know. Sure. Joseph, I'm not going to share that, but hi, welcome, Joseph. Joseph likes to get a little personal. Joseph be asking the personal questions. My monthly income, I'm not sharing that. And it's actually, right now it's unknown. I actually have an interview tonight for a position for the fall, teaching virtually. Right now the monthly income is 0 because it's summer. So school is not in sesh. Damn, Joseph. Joseph. I like you though, Joseph. I do. You just come in sometimes with the personal questions and catch me off guard. Really, you're a fan of Orca, Tipsy? Thank you, Derm. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm sure that one thing I'm confident in is my math teaching skills. I'll tell you that much. Just do I want to do that? just don't want to do it anymore, but I have to right now. Somebody take me out of the education system, please. So, Ultra, you say that using this, if I used Orca, it'll be lighter than actually using Claude and Codex. It'll be lighter on my computer. No, my mother is Asian. My mom's Chinese, my dad's German, Irish, but they're both American. So my mom's Chinese American, my dad's German, Irish American, but yeah. That's where the Steen comes from in my name. Well, J35, have you tried Orca by any chance? Because the feedback I'm getting about, okay, sounds good. Ultra. The feedback I'm getting about T3 is that, let me see. Where was it? Most 80s, I missed that, same thing, different. Oh wow, it was far up in the chat. Is that T3 it's a recent project, and that people are reporting issues regarding permissions and inconsistent results between providers. Well, I'm thinking, oh, but it doesn't, but it's good, but it doesn't, oh my God, Joseph, what the heck? It doesn't align with your no terminal workflow. But I'm thinking about trying a terminal workflow, J35. I mean, I don't want to be scared of it, right? So I'm thinking. I'm not making any commitments yet. And Tom will say I have commitment issues. But, no, well, Joseph. Wait, Joseph, why would you ask that? T3 has grown so much. T3 has grown so much since it first came out. T3 has been for 4 months. The team's working each day, improving every day. Didn't grow on me, but comeback feels imminent. I've been using no issues for me though. Okay, T3 is good, but it's a single user project. Orca is a company. T3 is very, very immature. Terminals are a scary place. You'll get bogged down in all kinds of trivial issues. Never go to the terminal unless you have lots of free time. Okay, so I think I need to do some research before I decide on what I want to use and think about where I want to go. So let me have a think, guys. Let me have a think. You live in terminals, yeah. Okay. Linux kernel started as a single user project. Aww. Somebody that I met in Fairy Meadows just commented. Let me see what they said. So sweet, the people that I met. The only way to program is the terminals. Let's see. Hi, we met in Fairy Meadows Viewpoint. Fairy Meadows Viewpoint. More videos coming soon. Hello. Hi, thanks for watching. More episodes. I'm releasing the content in episodes. Next episode coming by next week. Smiley face. Okay. No, that's not true, Tom. Don't be one of those people. Sorry to say. That landscape is changing. The tools are becoming such that it's impractical to stay in the terminal. J35 doesn't agree. I always copy, paste paths, etc., but not everyone's like that. Yeah. Interesting to hear your input on those things because obviously I don't know. Oh, oops, I just X'd out. I just closed out. Claude was trying to do something. Because obviously I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. I have no idea. So it's interesting to hear your input on that. It's the same as what you're already doing without a mouse / command to do things. I messed something up. Okay, enjoy your break, Ultra. Or you're taking a break from work. Yeah. See, I guess everybody's workflow, it's like whatever works best for you. Okay, sounds good, Ultra. I might be here, I might not, but regardless, I'll talk to you later. Have you received a message? Formal version. Have you received message regarding API? Where are you seeing that, Mountain? Hey, Hub. It is nighttime. If you wanted to add some customized features to Codex app, you are using, what will you add? Like your own. If you wanted to add some customized features to the Codex app, what will you add? Like your own customized app. Like if I was to customize Codex, what will you add? That's something to think about. Damn, both of them are really thinking. What should I add, J35? What would you add? First, I need that voice to be more regional, J35. I didn't like the voice options that we had at all. That's the first thing I think of. What else? Damn, the two of them are thinking hard. Oh, from like a design perspective. Let me think. Well, the way you interact with it and all. Okay. Let me think about like what's difficult for me to find and stuff. Well, I do have to say that I do like the design of Codex way more than the design of Claude. I feel like it's way more user friendly. Just the fact, okay, let me go here. Okay. If I go to the settings and and I go to the plugins, and then what? Okay, then I go to the skills. Everything is here. There was one day, I don't know if you guys remember, I was trying to find the skills. Well, they just did an update, so let's see. They just did an update. When I was trying to find the skills, look, how come all of these skills are not here? Codex took them from Claude. So why is the organization kind of trash? I don't like that at all. That's not consistent to me. That doesn't make sense. Like, I like organization. So this seems a bit more organized. This, I don't know, where are my skills that I downloaded? And I know people are saying, oh, you just hit the backslash and then they come up, but they should live in like a library that I can visit to see and remind myself of what skills that I have. Why is that not there? I don't know. That bothers me. That bothers me a lot. If you're thinking about the Switch, ask yourself why. Weigh pros and cons with AI and make that call. Just don't default to more. Yeah, Trav, you're right. Pros and cons, it's important. Claude desktop app is doo-doo. I like some things about it, but Codex is better. Yeah, approximately. Problem is Anthropic is a model maker, not a product maker. They don't know how to make products like OpenAI. That's why their apps suck, but their models are on top. Okay, that makes sense. But I feel like it's not that hard to make something user-friendly. Like, it's not that hard. I don't know. This I don't like. Like, where are they? They're living in Claude somewhere, but I can't see them all in one place. That irks me. That is like, shows a gap that's somewhat inconsistent. That just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So exactly, it's a mystery, but it's something so like basic. Everybody's using skills, right? Why are they not in a library? I don't know. That is. Okay, what else? J35, you picking my brain. The way you interact with it. Well, the voice is also a way to interact with it. I do like this preview screen. You guys put me onto it. This is good. Maybe, can I change the font? The font is pretty small, and I have 20/20 vision, but this is difficult to read. Can I make it bigger? I probably can, right? You should see on my phone, on my iPhone, everybody's like, "Are you blind?" And I'm not even blind, but I don't wanna squint. Hey, why is this a thing though? What's up? Press Control, press Command. I'm on a Mac though. Is that gonna work? Workbench, cycling the segment threads. Hi, Real Blue. Yes, I am. Are you? Command plus. Okay, so let's see. But did that make... Okay. But then I lose the preview. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm not blind, but I just don't want to squint. Like, that's just... Okay, this is much better. Can I do it here also? And if I want to zoom out, Command minus, I'm guessing. Okay, there we go. Then you may want to also collapse the sidebar. And then when you do, you can hover over the areas and bring it back. Oh no, why is this a thing though? I think I have too much running right now. Yep, Real Blue, it's a calculator. You can hover. You may also want to collapse the sidebar. Oh, okay, I see. And then, all right. Command B or just click it, okay. Okay. Did this finish yet? Oh my God, it's still going. Jesus. Is it hung up? What do you mean? I am doing leak code. Real Blue. What is leak code? I feel like somebody told me about that before. Is it hung up? What does that mean? Being extra, it's being extra slow. Claude's been, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God. Is it hung up on something, you're saying? Rendering. Let's see. Don't bother. YouTube is saying don't bother with leak code. It's competitive coding where faster code equals better. You know, leak code, the gatekeeper website. LOL, just kidding. Leak code is where you do DSA. I mean, solving problems on data structures and algorithms. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sometimes it will run a command and be waiting for it to finish, but it never does. I did close the tab that I opened. I did that by accident. But it's still working. I use open code. It's CLI tool like Claude code, but it's very fast. Oh, nice, Real Blue. It's working, but seems Claude incredibly slow. That's okay then, if you didn't. I've seen it get hung up. Yeah. It's still working though, so. This is typical though, I feel like of Claude, that it is slow. Open code is not. Open code is not fast. Who was telling you this? I got some people on Twitch as well. Why is this a thing though? Yeah, isn't the kitty cute? So wait, J35, all I have to do is put this into, oh, I can just say install in Codex. But wait, I don't know if I should do that while I have so many things running. Let me just wait. Let me just wait. I got too much going on. And security-wise, not right. Open code takes 1 gigabyte. You know I'm crying. You are burning your A-type for making. Yeah, Real Blue, I'm an amateur vibe coder, so I'm learning, right? And I've been building web apps and apps as a means to further my education. And I am a high school math teacher, so I always wanted to make my own graphing calculator. Yeah, okay, so J35, I'll do that after. Okay, it's looking better now. Looking better. The map. Electron never fails to disappoint. If you have Claude subscription, so use Claude. Yeah, I'm using Claude Code also. I'm using Claude Code for one thing, Codex for another right now. I made my own ADE already. Now has more features. Already has more features than open code, and I optimize it to the point it only takes about. Oh, nice. Why is this a thing though? Codex has the same problem, sadly, although I use it on Windows. They've been improving gradually though. Hey, Q Strike. Welcome. So I'm working on 2 different things at once. I'm building a graphing calculator because, you know, I'm a math teacher. Oh my God, there's so much going on. Let me put this on dark mode. Everything is way too bright. Why is this not working? The extension's not working? Oh boy. Okay. I'm building a graphing calculator. Because, you know, I'm a high school math teacher. And value prop MVP. So yeah, you know, the kids use Texas Instruments calculators, but they're very intimidated by the interface of the calculator. You know, they look at it, they don't know what to do with it. You know, I would see the kids, they hold it up to their ear, they're pretending they're on the phone, they're using the alphabet functions to write messages. Like, I would collect the calculators at the end of the day, and I would see messages like, kill me now. I'm like, this is what you're doing with the calculator. So I wanted to build one that mimics the calculator that they have to use, but is more user-friendly and helps teach them how to use it. So it has like a built-in coach to kind of show them step-by-step how to use the calculator, do certain things. Something on my computer is acting weird, guys. Like, I'm not able to press certain buttons. I don't know what's going on. I think too much is running. Oh no, why is this the thing? So why do you say that? Durham, why sad face? Say to Claude, get the repo graphic calculator, clone it, and then design it your own way. Yeah, well, Real Blue, I'm learning how to vibe code, so it's important for me, like, to not just get the repo of a graphing calculator clone and use the same thing. I'm trying to learn, so I'm trying to build from scratch. That's the whole point of this. Thank you, Q Strike. The front end and back end, I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like I did know, and now we're so deep in it. But anyway, my plan with this calculator, Q Strike, is that I'm using Codex to build the back end of it, like the functionality of it, and then I'm gonna go into Claude to build the front end design, because I don't love the front end design. But there's so much functionality that goes into a calculator like this. I just want to make sure that it works, because if I start going into front end design, I'll go down a rabbit hole. Let me move something over here because there's too much. these agents are working too hard. Okay, that's better. Yeah, Texas Instruments calculators are expensive for most students. Boy, how we doing? Good, Net. How are you? Because of what you said about the kids writing messages on the. Oh yeah, sorry, Derm. I'm trying to. The chat is starting to build up, so I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, they would write things like "kill me now," and I collect the calculators, and I'm like, damn. They learned how to type messages on the calculator, but they don't know how to use it. A classic. Codex backend, Claude front end. Sounds solid. Yeah, I'm just, Q, I'm just trying to try different things and see how it works. That's why I think the other day you came in, you saw me, I was creating the project brief for this because what I'm trying to do is get more organized and structured with my workflow, and it takes a lot more planning before actually building, which I thought I was already doing, but I was being way too vague, even though I thought I was being specific. And then I ended up having to go back and tweak so many things where, I mean, I have to say, I know my way around a graphing calculator. I'm so impressed with the research that Codex has done to implement the functions of this. Like it's getting the job. It's doing a job well done with the functionality of the calculator. So I'm impressed, and definitely I think Codex is good for the research, and I think I was also I showed up more prepared than I have before to other projects. So the combination of both, it's working pretty well. I just don't like the way the calculator looks, but I'm gonna worry about that second this time. Joy of coding. Yeah, Logi. Few shit days behind me. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Net. We all have those days though, Net. We all have shit days. Right? It's all good. Real Blue on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. You're killing it. Let me know if I can test it some. Thanks so much, Q. Right now, I'm just running it locally. I don't have it deployed anywhere yet, but soon, because I think the first version is going to be finished soon. So I'll get it deployed on Vercel sometime soon. This is the first time I'm operating like this. But it's working. It's working well. I'm not mad at it. How come you don't use ChatGPT's deep research feature? I don't know about it, Derm, but in my initial prompt or in the project brief when I was in the planning phase, I did tell it to, where was it? The references. I just said search for graphing calculators. Let me tell you, it did the research. It did the research. It really, really did. How do you want the average user to experience, and what are their ages? So their ages, Q, would be, let me see, it would be like 9th grade to 12th grade. And I guess also in college. How old are they in 9th grade? What is that, like 14 to 18, maybe? That would be the age of the user. And how do you want the average user to experience it? So, I want them to feel like it's a more user-friendly version of the calculator that they're scared of in the classroom. And I want it to do the exact same thing that their graphing calculator would do. But I want to make it so they look at it and they want to use it. They look at the calculator in the classroom and they're just like, what is this? They shut down. I see them. You give them the calculator. They're like, WTF. And I can see it in their eyes. They're immediately shut down. So they're not open to it. I mean, I remember I would try to teach them how to use it. Oh my God, this is like a nightmare. I even would have the emulator on the board. trying to teach 34 high school students. Okay, now you're gonna press second plus, and they're like, wait, what? What button do we press? What do we do? Like, a freaking disaster. Anytime I would have to teach the calculator, I would really have to like meditate before that lesson, because trying to get them to follow the buttons, it's like, wait, go back, what did you say? It's a complete disaster. So I need it to be a more user-friendly experience. And then, so part of that is this coach. You know, if they had to find the zeros, that's something that it's a common question in algebra. You have to find the zeros. This at least tells them how to use it, right? It says draw the parabola. Y1 already contains x squared minus 4. Press graph to enter it. Press enter to graph it, or press graph, right? So then that shows up here. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. And they can follow the steps. They need to find the zero. So turn on trace. Okay, so turn on trace. And it highlights the button that they have to press next. Right? It says press this next. So here's trace. And then you use the trace function. I wish I could zoom out of this now. Now this is all too big. How do I zoom back out? Command minus. Okay. You use the arrow keys. Everything is like so big now. Oh no. You use the arrows. Why can't I? I don't know. Why did this become so big? Or you can just, okay, here. I could use the keyboard. And when it reaches an important point, it tells you, okay, here's the zero. This might be what the kids are looking for. The world we live in. Hold on, where is my... Yeah, I remember when I jumped from Casio in college, I was like, WTF, I don't know how to use this. But Jillian's going to change it with this calculator. If you want to make it kid-friendly, you should add some animations. Yeah, Slime, 100%, I'm going to gamify it. I'm going to add animations to it. But for once, I'm going to save that at the end. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but you know how I am when it comes to animations and front-end design, that I'll end up going down a rabbit hole for days designing this calculator and never get to the functionality. So I just did things in a different order this time, but I definitely will add animations. I want to add sound effects, right? How cool if it's like doot, 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 or whatever. Like if we have sound effects, I think that'll be really cool. Yeah, so the coach tells you what to do. Oh, I like that. Instead of highlight, make it glow and shake. Yeah, I like that. Let me write that down because I'm going to deal with that. Yeah, I'm going to deal with that at the end this time around. Let me see my notes. Add sounds. Instead of the buttons being highlighted, make them glow and shake. Yeah. But for once, I'm gonna deal with that at the end because otherwise I'll never get through. I'll never get through the calculator. Okay. Claude is still working. Oh, I see. I do see what it's doing though. It looks good. Jeez. Yeah, sound effects for sure. I definitely want sound effects. This is what Claude is doing. And then, so Logi, that's what I'm making here. So basically, I need to release my next episode of my Pakistan docuseries. And you know how those travel videos, they have that animated map, like that you flew from this place to that place and then you took a car up. I'm trying to create that map for my YouTube video. So that's what I'm doing. It's showing that I flew from Phuket to Bangkok and then stayed there for a few days and then flew from Bangkok to Islamabad and then drove 12 hours up to Raikot. So that's what I'm making over there. So doing so many things at once. But I just want this one to finish and then I think I'm done for the day today. But I really do want to see the video. Yeah. Because my brain's crashing down, guys, and my eyes can't focus anymore. Okay, 3C is complete and checkboxes are ticked. Implement an advanced math menu with nth roots. Let's see, what is that? Math menu. No, where's the math menu? Program? Absolute value, scientific notation, %. Okay, I'm bringing this back. It's annoying me. Index roots. 2-role piecewise function builder. Oh, I want to test that out. Graph expressions, reordering computer keyboard. I might have to test it tomorrow because my brain. Hi, Mayu, welcome. Do you have to renew your visa entry? A visa every 2 to 3 months, babe. No, I'm on the DTV visa. My visa is good for 10 years for stays of 180 days at a time. So every 6 months, I have to leave the country and return. Every 6 months, because I'm on the DTV visa. The visa exempt scheme doesn't really work anymore. Immigration has really gotten stricter. Overload equals go to the pool. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't already nighttime and dinner time. I was in the pool this morning. Damn, how long is it gonna think though? Like, and what's the session usage like? All right, let me see. I can do piecewise functions now. That's fun. Piecewise. When x is less than 0. Yeah, it's moving very, very slow. Very, very slow. I'm a patient person, but when I get hungry, I'm not so patient anymore. When x is less than 0, use this expression. Negative x plus 7. At or above the breakpoint, use I don't like the way they phrase that, actually. I have to say, I don't like the way that was worded. That doesn't really make sense. When x is less than 0, Use the expression negative x. At or above the breakpoint. I'm trying. Yeah, for the piecewise function, it needs to, nobody sets up a piecewise function like this. This is not how the students are taught. So it's going to be they're not going to know what it means. At or above the breakpoint. At least you're not merging in Solana. Thanks for the journey, Jillian. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, we have to, all right. I'm going to edit this piecewise function. Guided function builder, piecewise. Build two rules around one breakpoint. Is breakpoint really a vocabulary word that students hear? Okay. What's my usage like here? Oh, damn, I'm really ripping through it today. Yeah, screw LinkedIn. We're locked in. Which reminds me, I have an interview tonight. Shit. All right, I have to get off soon. So I'm not like a zombie for them. But that's at 7:41 p.m. here. My interview is at 11:30 p.m. So I have time. I need Claude to finish up. Finish up. It's only on the mosque. Do I even want to go there with Codex right now? Let me see what the ideas are. Build two rules around one breakpoint. Applying this replaces Y1. Thanks so much, Derm. The sad part is just, I know I am because it's a virtual math teaching job. The thing is like, I just don't want to teach anymore. I just don't want to teach anymore. That's the thing, Derm. It's like, yes, I'm excited that I will have my income coming in again. Okay? Because obviously, how long can I survive on no income, no salary, right? I have bills to pay. But I just don't want to teach. I don't want to teach. I don't want to do it anymore. Use Claude's live version, the desktop version. Consume more. Hey, Adam, welcome. Oh, yeah? Is that the case? I have some skills. Okay, it's finished. It's finished. Hallelujah. I'll send the file when the render completes. Okay, let me just listen to my song one more time before I hop off. I have a lot of respect for teachers. My parents are both. My parents are both in teaching, but I understand wanting to pivot. Both my parents kind of did the same thing. Everybody's leaving the profession. And the thing is like, of course, like it's hard work and all of that, but the way we're underpaid, Derm, it's so rude. It is, we are doing God's work, teachers, okay? And we get paid like absolute shit. Like, what is the incentive anymore for me to stay? What is the incentive? I just don't want to do it anymore. Right now I have to. I don't have a choice. But damn. Somebody get me out. No, Super Chat will be available soon, Laji. I'm almost there. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't have Super Chat. I do have a Buy Me a Coffee account. It's somewhere in the chat. The link is somewhere there. But Super Chat, no. But soon. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the Super Chat level. I can't even believe that. That's crazy. maybe within the next week, probably. I just don't know what the application process is like. I don't know if that takes a long time, but I'll definitely have the hours within the next few days. Woohoo! Just clock in and clock out to a normal job, get paid good, show up every day, and pour your heart. Pour your heart out for these kids. But the thing is, though, Trav, is that the kids, they just don't want to do anything anymore. That's the problem. That's the problem. Welcome back, Ultra. I'm using Opus 5. Okay, where's my video? Where's my video, guys? I'm getting distracted. That's really has been... No, 1K subscribers, but you need 3,000 watch hours, Logi. It's the watch hours. But I'll have it in a few days. That's really has been a pathetic problem for far too long, yeah. You can program your own bot so people can send donations. Oh God, then I have to build it. I'll have super chat before I finish building that slime. I think, Adam, both of them are good for their own thing. What I'm realizing is that Codex was really good with the research and doing the back end of this calculator. So it's been really good for research. So I'm trying to see what happens if I build the back end with Codex and the front end with Claude. Use / command, like in the chat, slime, and then they get redirected to a site. All right, I can try slime. I put that on my list of things to build. Is that a somewhat easy thing to build? Or is it going to be difficult and take a long time? Or can I do it in a day, in a stream? Codex or Claude is better. Okay, kids are overstimulated and easily distracted. Yeah, Mayu, and they just don't care anymore about anything. When I first started teaching, I wasn't teaching a room full of Einsteins, but they had personality. They had personality. Now it's like everybody's soulless. You will have happy coding problems. Which one is eating more tokens? I mean, I think maybe Claude. Yeah, Claude is eating more tokens for sure. People do like to overcomplicate. Just stream elements for donations. Simple donation page. Stream elements for donations. Alerts and stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, I'll look into stream elements, but I have a buy me a coffee site. That's what I have. And it's Nightbot puts it in the chat all the time. But maybe I'll look into stream elements. But also, I'll have super chats soon. I never even thought I would get enough hours to have that. Oh shoot, am I shot? I thought I sent my sister a text message, but I sent it to my friend instead this morning. Damn, I'm losing it. Okay, where's my video? Guys, where's my video? False alarm, my watcher's pattern, waiting for the render process. Oh, it's still working? Jesus freaking Christ. Can be done in a stream, just gotta think out the logic. Okay. One running task. I've replaced the watcher with the one that waits for the render process. Touch and send the file once it genuinely completes. Talk to your human YouTube representative of your account. Oh yeah, I will. Well, I'm gonna have the super chat hours really soon, within the next few days, actually. But then I just don't know what the application process is like and how long that takes, or I have no idea what comes next, but I will have it. I'll have it soon. I can't even believe it. Or maybe you can upgrade Nightbot to do donations. I feel like Nightbot's already doing that for me. What's wrong with the donation website that I have? Hi, Automate. What's up? What's going on? Welcome. Claude, Opus 5 is slow. Slow AF, man. What is it even doing? Oh, I'm tired. I'm hungry. Okay, back to the piecewise thing. Oh, you're saying Ultra. I see what you're saying. Boy, your stream elements. Stream elements is already built. All right, let's see. What is that? Let's check it out. Look at this guy. Get paid for what you do best. Engagement tools and sponsorship offers. Okay, my YouTube email is different though. Oh no. You need to log in. I did though. I did. Ultra, I did. The email address doesn't match the name of the YouTube channel. Anthropic wants all your money. So you are a math teacher coder. I missed a lot of your background and skills. Sorry, my ignorance here. Oh yeah, I know. My channel, it's a long story, Ultra. Yes, I'm a math teacher by trade, and I started learning how to vibe code recently, Logi. So I'm new to this. Okay, let me see what happened here. Streaming tools. For data from other services. main channel. You can set up a tipping page. Okay, let's go to revenue. Come on, man. All right, well, hold on. If I'm gonna connect to PayPal. Oh, you like the music? Oh, damn, also, your link to tip is right there, your public tip link. And you just have to add it to the chat. Okay. Add it to the chat. Then you add their overlay and OBS. So when someone tips, you get an alert and a little sound. Oh. Okay, wait. Add it to the chat? Like actually paste it into the chat? You're saying? I want to hear a sound. That's so cute. You'll help me set that up. Okay, so then I'll do it later. It's simple, don't worry. Okay, fine. All right, this is set up. Okay, cool. All right, what the heck is Claude doing? It's still running? I feel like something is wrong. Wait for render process to actually exit. What is Claude doing, guys? Did you, sorry, Adam, I'm just seeing this now. Did you make profit from these projects or not? Okay, yeah, Ultra, I'm gonna end soon, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'll message you. All right, I think I'm gonna just call it and let it run because I can't wait anymore. How much longer? I mean, this is your work, why not? How is it maintainable? Well, just post that link in the chat and pin it. Okay, for now, I'll post the link in the chat. But I have, but you can set it up so, you can set it up so it makes like a sound or something. I don't know. Adam, to answer your question, I'm just learning right now how to vibe code. So I'm not at that level yet, you know. But with one website that I built recently, I feel like I could build simple websites for businesses. So, I mean, I'm working towards it, Adam. Oh my God, okay. That should be automatic. What should be automatic? I think I'm losing it, guys. I'm having trouble focusing, yeah. Yeah, just working on it. I've replaced the watcher. I'm losing my mind. Okay, guys. I'm learning computer science in school, and I'm interested in vibe coding. Just I forgot a lot if I only use. Yeah, but I think you should, Adam. You should learn for sure. Alrighty, guys. I can't wait any longer. Because I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't focus anymore. But guys, thank you for joining me on day 55. I can't believe it's 55 days. And look at me working with Codex and Claude next to each other. I think I'm making steps in the right direction. But thank you guys so much for joining. Oh, thank you. Short. That must have been Laji. I just got the notification, but yeah, whoever that was, thank you. I just got your donation. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Overload equals reset, right? We love to see it. Thank you, Derm. Thanks. Why is this a thing though? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You know that I'm here every single day. Yeah, no, Ding, I didn't set it up yet, but I'm gonna do that. Slime, I can't focus anymore. I'm very tired. Thanks, Laji. Yes, I'm gonna set it to my OBS. That's what I'm gonna do. But thank you guys so much for your support, for being here, walking me through things. And you know how much I appreciate all of you each and every day. But thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every day. Thank you, Slime. What's poppin', Slime? Thank you, Laji. Why is this a thing, though? Derm. Adam. Ultra. Tom, I know you were here. Automated. Damn, it's getting harder and harder to do this roll call every day. Trav. It's getting harder and harder and harder. Mayu. Q. Real Blue. Net. J35. J35 is everywhere. J35, you better not call me that ever again. Bong, really nice input from Bong. Hub was here. Our pal was here. That's all I can see. I'm forgetting. Yo, I was just saying bye. I'm saying bye. You can set up a bot to do thank you at the end in your voice. Oh, interesting. That would be interesting. I'm preparing my vocals because I have to give AI my voice soon for an AI music album that I'll be creating. So I've been practicing my ballads in my living room. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but I hope that, yeah, I'll see you later too. I'll definitely be in Josh's stream. That's for sure. I'll definitely be in his stream later. Yeah. But I hope you guys have an amazing evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow.